Hey, chilling.
Soldiers put stones in their boots during training. They would march for miles, run across fields, climb hills, and even practice jumping with extra weight. Every step built strength in their legs. So when the stones were moved in real battle, they could jump higher over cliffs and rough terrain.
What are you watching?
Oh, it was some fucking TikToks. What up? I actually just noticed that you said something.
I know you've been looking at your phone, so I figured I'd just hop in Discord.
Heck yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. So,
how'd the dentist go?
it's alright. I don't have
Yeah,
cancer or anything, so that's good.
you know, cancer. Well, yeah, I guess that's
Well,
good.
he
Good.
asked me, he's like, what did you hear? Oh my god, Kelsey, thank you for the heart me. What's up, Kelsey? How you doing? He asked me, he's like, what are you doing? Like, what caused you to come here? And I said, honestly, I've got a really bad mouth. I don't really go to the dentist. Never have gone to the dentist, and I'm kind of nervous. And he's like, nervous about what? And I was like, I got bumps going down my chin and like kind of it's hurting a little bit and stuff. And he said, so they started giving me X-rays, stuff like that, and
Right.
didn't say anything about having like bumps or anything like that. So we were in the clear there, because he knew. I'm pretty sure he understood my general concern when I said I had
Yeah.
bumps. But freaking. So we set up a plan. It's gonna suck and it's gonna take a lot of time. And there may be time that I'm gonna have to take off stream for a while, or maybe in the process. I don't know. It really depends on if I'm up for like talking a lot.
Right.
Because my mouth is so basically the plan is initially he immediately said because he's like what is your idea? I said honestly kind of just I just want to get him gone and just deal with it. And he started going the whole spiel about how like it'd be a lot better if we could save some of the bottom teeth.
Hmm.
Basically saying that the bottom teeth are the more important and the more worry more about the bottom teeth because those are the ones that can give more complications and whatnot. And it's a lot easy. Basically, he said it's a lot easier to fit upper because your upper jaw doesn't move at all ever. So it's a lot
Right.
easier to fit upper jaws than,
Hmm.
but to fit lower jaws, it's just a bigger process. So
Right.
he looked and he says, unfortunately, and I said, honestly, you giving me this news is nothing I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
he's like, none of those teeth are really savable. There's a
Savable.
couple in there probably could, but it's not really worth it. And I said, honestly, I agree with you. Um, so he had me referred over to the surgeons, and from there, I'll get all of my back teeth removed on the top and bottom. Well, actually, from there, after I get the appointment scheduled, I'm to call community health immediately back and say this is the date that I'm going to get my teeth extracted. And
Hmm.
then they'll set me up an appointment to go and see them for 3 weeks again after that. Because after the 3 weeks is up after that, my mouth should be healed up enough for them to start fitting. And they'll
Right.
start doing the fittings for my dentures. And then uh basically after that point is healed up and then they ship in the dealio and start
Hmm.
getting the dentures made. And when the
Right.
dentures are made, that's when I call and make the appointment to get the rest of my teeth removed and immediately do the dentures. Basically, how it's going to work is he's going to call me and say, look, I got the dentures. They're here and they're ready. I'll pick them up from the office and then go and get the rest of my teeth removed. And then from there, they'll immediately put the dentures in to kind of like
Yep.
fit to my mouth. Um, And then he said from then on, it's just a big process of going and getting checked up a bunch of times to make sure that it's going right and everything's going good, and to
Yeah.
readjust them and to where they need to be readjusted. And
Yeah. Once you're fully healed and everything. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then he said after that's all said and done, and even after like you're good, I still want to schedule an appointment for 12 months after to come in because he said a lot of what people a lot of the reason why you see people that struggle with their dentures is because they don't do the last step. And this last step is 12 months after you get the dentures fitted and everything's good. You're to go back to the
Hmm.
dentist and they do a realignment
Yep.
or something like that to where they realign it again because he said in that time your jaw will actually move back into position like where it's supposed
Hmm.
to be and that will cause some more discomfort if you don't come get it realigned again. I
Right.
looked at him. I said, "Dude, I know oil. You know teeth. I'm gonna do your plan."
Hmm.
And he said, "This is a excruciating, and it's a long process, but I'll have my smile back at the end of it,
Right.
and it's gonna cost a bunch of fucking money, but no matter what, I'm gonna get it done."
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Mhm.
It's good.
So did you do what
Someday
you
I'll
wanted to
have
do?
that too.
Yeah. And the thing
If
about
I,
it is
honest to God,
even
if I don't die before it,
quite
I'm
on,
serious
and
though.
honestly, even thinking
Because
about it, like sometimes insurance might not even be really crazy because like my I don't even know if my insurance is gonna cover a lot of it because the lady even gave me the sliding scale.
yeah, you go
But
to Aspen Dental.
no, I went to community dental.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Mhm. That's where Aunt Vic went, Skylar, and Taylor.
Yep.
And that's where Aunt Vic said and I don't think she complains about her dentures. You know what
Not
I
that I
mean?
know of. No.
A lot of people, he said, a lot of people will like they'll get the back teeth removed and then get the rest of them removed, put the dentures in, and then when that heals up, they never go back. And he says
Right.
that's a huge issue, and that's where you'll get a lot of people going through discomfort.
Yeah, you probably won't be up for streaming for a while after that because that's gonna be
That's what I'm saying. It's
swelling
gonna
and
be one
pain
of
and
those things
stuff.
to where I'm probably gonna be taking a break, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a pretty good break from stream for all I know. You know what I mean?
Right. So
Basically, I don't
you gotta do
know.
what you gotta do.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to like, hi, what's up, guys? How's it going, guys? You know what I
I
mean?
doubt
Like,
it. You're not gonna want to. You're not gonna
no,
feel up
that's
for
what I'm
that.
saying. So
Yeah.
I feel like I'm barely gonna feel like going to work, and I'm gonna have to explain to him I'm probably not gonna be allowed to scream, and most of the work is screaming.
Right.
Like rip stitches or do stuff like that or whatever. That's something I definitely don't want to
Mm-hmm.
do. So I have to do a handler here. Wow, this guy's name's Justin White. I legit actually there's a person in the real world named that. Local. That's fucked up.
Probably a pretty common name.
Yeah, especially playing a drug game. Walter White and stuff. Freaking bad. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. I don't even know if I want to play this to be honest with you. I just kind of put it on. Oh, I know I gotta streamline it, and my botanist right now is just too busy growing. So I need to get a handler that's gonna move stuff from this to this. Oh, why'd I do that? Did you get what you need to get done at Pally earlier?
Kind of, sorta.
What do you mean?
I not really, cause I got frustrated because my mom kept coming out every, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Oh.
Kept talking and talking and talking about the same stuff she's been talking about for days. And I get frustrated with it, but I also know she's lonely at the same time. But, like, and then I have, like, Robin, for instance, that was here Maddie's dinner, and she's like, why don't you just get a job online? How do you suspect that I do that living here?
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. I do not get enough
You would legit have to be like
quiet.
you they the thing about you working online and at home is that your surroundings would have to understand that the time you're on the computer is you are at work. There
Exactly.
is
And
no
I wouldn't get
bothering
that.
you, there is no whatever. And a lot of online work is call center stuff. So there is no
Yep.
coming to you and just randomly starting to talk. And the thing that's fucked up about it is I totally feel you because they would come out and like constantly interrupt you and they would just get upset with you for getting upset with them.
Yep. So I just like abruptly ended it. Even Molly messaged me after and she was like, "Did your internet fuck up?" No, I just
Yeah.
ended it because I was tired of having to mute it every like 10 minutes. And I told her straight up what I was doing. I was like, "I'm streaming right now." And she comes out and starts talking about stuff that, you don't want your stream to hear and stuff. And it's like,
Right.
whatever. You clearly don't respect that. So it is what it is. Even if I was to go into my room with this, which wouldn't work because it's warmer in there, I would still have her knocking on my door every 15, 20 minutes wanting to talk about something. And like I said, I feel bad because I know she's kind of lonely, but at the same time, it's not like her and my dad hung out all the time every day. They didn't.
No.
They saw each other less than I see her every day.
Right.
And they live in the same house. So it's kind of not because she's lonely. I think, to be honest with you, I think she does it because she knows it fucking irritates me. She's that kind of a person with her kids
Yeah.
where she'll do little things to irritate them, to irritate us. And she gets a kick out of it. At least my sisters feel that way too. So it's
Right.
not just me. They had the same shit happen whenever they're around or live here. And she's like, I'm gonna get a hold of Chris because we're out of tubes for cigarettes or whatever. So I have one to last one cigarette until Chris gets home. Not probably ain't gonna be till like 4:30. She's like, you gonna get a
Dang.
hold of Chris? I said no. No, I'm not because he gave me the silent treatment all night last night and attitude this morning, and I'm not doing this. I
Yeah.
told him last night pack his shit and leave. He didn't. I'm irritated with him, and she goes, well, he shouldn't take that out on his mother-in-law. She's half the reason he's upset right now, but she doesn't know that,
Right.
and I'm not gonna fucking tell her. I don't know. He's upset because he didn't get 5 minutes of peace, but when he got home,
That's
because
impossible.
I had things I needed to talk to him about when he got home. I don't bother him at work. So he come home, he sat down, lit up a cone. I started trying to talk to him about a couple things that need to be talked about as far as like bills go and stuff like that. And he ended up flipping and just being pissed off and oh, I can't even get 5 minutes of fucking peace after I worked all fucking day. I can't. It's like Chris.
Yeah. That's
I said some things. I called him a bitch. He got mad
whatever.
because
Who
you're a
cares?
fucking man, dude. You're supposed to be a man.
It is kind of
Okay?
bitchy.
I'm sorry that I wanted to talk to you about a couple things that are important right now. And I'm sorry that you worked all day. I wish I could be at
What
work
in
all day.
the thing that's confusing me is what in the mental retardation is a person that's just like, man, I really need to come home after today's work and just sit
Yeah,
there alone. Most of the time when I get home from work, yeah, of course I do like to sit down and relax. That's the thing. That's the major thing, sitting down. But I like to
right.
talk. I like to
Well, he
talk
was sitting
about
down
yeah,
and
and
he had a cone lit. And I wasn't asking him to get up and do anything. It was literally discussing
it's just
things.
disgusting stuff. And it obviously,
Disgusting. I wasn't asking him to get up and do anything. You know,
and
I was like, okay. And he just flipped on me. Just, and I called him a bitch and all that. And
yeah,
Maddie was sitting right there. And Maddie's like, I'm tired of him treating you like that. And I said, Maddie, I tell him to leave, he won't leave. It's not that I want him to leave. I want him to be, first of all, respectful. Like, hello. I
you want it to hit like kind of rock bottom in a way of being like, oh shit, I am fucking up. You know, that's the whole reason of the leaving. That's the whole reason of
right.
that is you want it to get to a point
And
of being like, this is going too far. You need to turn around.
exactly. And he come in this morning at 6:30, woke me up and he goes, "Nobody told me we were almost out of tubes." I was like, you didn't give me a chance to say anything to you
Yeah,
last night
why is
without you fucking flipping on me. Why would I even bring it up?
yeah,
Why would I do that? Because every time I said something,
And
you
him
you had
already knowing
attitude.
that you guys are almost out of tubes, there's no reason that you have to hit him up today. The man in him should be able to be like, "Yep, last night I realized we were low on
That's what I
tubes.
told
I'll
my
grab him
mom.
on the way home." And if
I
he
said I'm
forgets
not
him
gonna
on the way
message him about
home
anything.
and tries to blame you, you can tell him to go fuck himself again.
Yep.
I mean,
Because I'm
it's
tired
not
of
on
it.
you.
I don't have a
Every
vehicle to go get anything
I'll
in the
tell
first place. He
If
has the
you
car.
start treating him the same way that he treats you, and if he wants it to change, and you tell him if you want it to change, and you put him on, get me insurance.
For real.
You want it to change, you be a good husband, and you put me on your fucking insurance, so I can
I
actually
mean,
go to a doctor.
I know I'm not perfect. I know that, but I always apologize when I'm wrong. I always call myself out even when I'm wrong in a situation. I don't
Mm,
sit around like his biggest problem is instead of talking about anything or whatever, he shuts down and he doesn't talk at all. And he silently walks around, stomps around, slams doors, doesn't speak to me. And I think that stems from when he was a kid. His mother did not allow them to cry, did not allow them to speak about anything that she didn't want to listen to. She did not allow them to show emotion at all. And all three of them are like that.
mm.
And it's like, dude, you've been with me for 15 years. We've been married for fucking no, like seven, 6 or 7 now. We've been together 15 years, and you can't even sit down and communicate with me. That is my biggest issue is there's no communication and then he's sitting there browsing marketplace.
Yeah, what the?
The whole
Why?
thing the thing that he was mad about was because I told him because we have past due taxes that we need to get paid
Or you
$400.
will lose the property.
Exactly. And I said, listen, the Durango's sitting out there. We need to sell it. We need the money. I said, can you get a hold of the guy who came and got the car trailer a week and a half ago? He said he would give him $400 for that Durango. And I said, can you get a hold of him, message him, and just ask him if he'll come, if he's still interested and set up whatever with it. And he ain't gonna fucking come tonight. I said, I didn't think he would. I was asking you to message this guy. I don't know him. I don't message. I had nothing to do with the whole car trailer thing. That was all you.
Nobody's saying
Just
he is
asking
coming
you.
tonight.
I said, we need groceries. We have no meat in the freezer. We have a kid living here. We need food.
Yeah,
Things like that. But I didn't give him 5 minutes to sit, I guess. And I was like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Wow. First thing Maddie says yesterday when she walks through the door after school, house looks nice. I said, thank you, because I've been trying to keep up on it better. Chris, no, nothing. Just walks in, sits down, lights up his cone, and then gets mad because I tried talking to him.
I feel like he thinks
Holy
that like
shit.
I feel like he thinks that that's like being a redneck is acting like that or whatever, but
It's
that's
not.
like the complete opposite.
Yeah. Not to mention, like the yard looks like crap right now. Like, get off your ass and go work out, get shit in the yard in
Yeah, you
order
work
before
for a
winter
landscaping
hits.
company. Why
That's what
ain't
my
he out
mom
there?
said today. And that's one thing. Like when I
Dude,
was trying to scream,
and
she come out.
honestly, what's crazy is he could be like, "Hey, boss, man, I need to mow my lawn right quick. I'm gonna just bring home a trailer." All right, you work
Well, he
tomorrow.
could if the boss liked him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
I
he
don't
was
think he
in
does.
good and worked hard and did whatever, that's the
Yeah,
type of
because he calls off.
leniency that
Like,
you have being a landscaper. Is you can be like, "Hey, boss, I'm gonna use the weed whacker and trailer for the day." All
yeah,
right, sharing it tomorrow. It's all a
yeah.
matter of letting him know.
But if he would stop calling off every 2 fucking weeks, that's another thing. Every time there's a holiday, he calls off either the week before or after, and he never gets paid for that holiday. I don't think he's ever gotten paid for a holiday because he's always calling off right before or after.
Yeah,
And it's
it's
like, how hard is it?
ridiculous.
Like when I was working, I never missed time unless I was throwing up. And that's not often.
Mm-hmm.
I never missed time. I worked through pneumonia, multiple colds, multiple stomach bugs, multiple whatever. And I never called off.
Well, hello,
I got into a
Carol.
car accident and still went to work that day or an hour and a half later. Like I just I don't understand it. I have my dad's work ethic and I'm grateful for that. But I hate it because it really puts a mental strain on myself the last almost 5 years. of not being able to. And then whenever I worked all fucking day, that's a trigger to me at this point. And I'm like, you have no fucking idea what it feels like to want to work and not be able to. And then
Yeah,
you're sitting at home, you can't go anywhere because you don't have a car, you don't have the money to go anywhere anyways, and you're sitting at home all day. It is very hard on my mental health, especially. And I completely get where my dad was coming from, like why my dad was so down for so many years, because I understand it. But to have him, who, if he could get paid to sit on his ass all day and do nothing, he would, Chris. Like, that's his dream, pretty much. Get a bunch of farm animals that I take care of while he sits on his ass all day.
being a farmer is way harder work than what he does now.
Oh, yeah.
Way harder
He,
work.
I mean, he
What do
worked
you
on the
mean?
dairy farm. He
He
knows about
doesn't
that.
even want to take
Like,
care of the chickens he has.
hmm,
What makes him
no,
think that he wants to get a couple of goats and cows?
exactly. Well, first of all, we don't have the fucking room.
No, you ain't got
We
the
don't have the
room
room
and
for shit like
whatnot.
that.
Like he needs to start thinking of like the nows and not as much as the wants. Because right now, the now is
Yeah,
that's impossible. Because he doesn't even
yeah.
have the work ethic to fucking.
And I also feel like when you're in a relationship, long-term relationship, whether you're married or not, both of your dreams and whatever matter, not just one. And to him, mine, I don't even have dreams anymore. I have none, because what the fuck am I going to do?
Right.
Not much right now. So those were shattered years ago, but it doesn't help that he does not, how do I want to put this? He doesn't encourage me. He doesn't say like you're doing a good job or this looks great or nothing like that. I mean, the man hardly fucking apologizes to me when he fucks up or says something stupid, or he never says sorry.
Hmm.
Nothing. And it's like, what is wrong with you?
So
Like,
theoretically, it's just a lot better of a position for you to be in collecting disability divorced.
theoretically, yes. And I'm almost at that point. I'm tired of it, especially with Madison sitting here watching this shit.
Yeah,
She got away
Maddie.
from her mother and Josh because they argued all the time. And then to have
Hmm.
Chris sit here and, like, I cry when I get mad. So I don't know if he thinks he's hurting me. He's not hurting me. He's pissing me the fuck off. Like, at this point, I
And
don't
even
know.
if the
And
last thing you want to do is hurt, that
right.
doesn't make any sense.
And
Doesn't solve anything.
Maddie says this morning, she goes, was he in a better mood? I said, no. And she goes, I thought people slept and then they woke up and I said, most people do. But he will hold this for a day or two. He'll still be in a bad fucking mood when he comes home at 4:30, 5 o'clock today. I already know it. He will be in a bad fucking mood, and he will be just rotten and pissy and stomping around and like, get over it, dude. It was yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told my mom. I said I'm not gonna message him. I'm not gonna bother him. I don't want to talk to him. And if his little rooster runs across the road again, and he messages me, I'm gonna tell him, oh well, I hope he gets hit, because I truly do at this point. I'm not gonna continue running across the road because the damn rooster won't stay in this yard.
Yeah, I
One that
stand
came
by
from
what I
Ollie.
said at the end of the day. Yes, at the end of the day, you can be like, man, it really sucks that they don't get to go out and wander the yard. But every time you do that, you're just putting them on the koi dog's dinner plate. You're just
Oh
asking
yeah.
for them to wait to do that.
Yep.
Literally, how you protect those chickens is keep them in the cage. So, like, the fact that he wants you to let him out, or even you guys want to let him out and stuff, that's you guys. You're asking for a koi dog to come around and take it. That's all it is. I'm surprised the neighborhood
Mm,
dog hasn't done that or gotten
they
used to
have.
it.
Well,
Yeah,
Scorch did,
that's what I'm
but
saying
Scorch is
because
dead
they're
now.
just
But
there. They're out in the open. It's literally free pickings.
that day that I believe a koi dog came, a couple of them, because we had two hens go that day. One of them I did see in the mouth of what I thought was a dog, but I think it was a koi dog. I don't believe it was a dog because a whole another hen was gone. So it had to have been a couple of them that had come in, and they will. They'll come in at 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon someday. Sometimes, if they're hungry enough, they will. I don't hear that little rooster crowing over here. I don't really care. I hate to say that. I don't mean to sound callous towards an animal because, it sucks, but I can't. My leg cannot handle going across that road and running around after a chicken. Tried it day before yesterday, and I almost fell because my leg loses all uh, feeling, so I can't even feel it, and then I can't move it, and I can't stand up properly or anything. And I feel like Chris thinks I lie about that shit. My dad was the same way sometimes. And it's like, why would I lie about something like that? I'm not even a liar in general. I can't
Right.
lie. I can't fucking any of it. I mean, the only time I've ever really lied is to Maddie when she was little. Like, oh yeah, no, it's only been 5 minutes because Molly and I would tell her to close her eyes for 10 more minutes, and if she didn't fall asleep, then she could get up from her nap. And yeah, we used to lie to her back then. But hey, got her to take a nap. My fucking mother-in-law texted me yesterday. She's like, I guess they met Christopher's teacher. He starts school. New York starts tomorrow, or at least that part of New York does. They always start like a week or two after over here. And she's like, oh, we met his teacher. I'm trying to hold back my tears. I don't care. Chris says to
I'm
me, that
trying
should
to
have been
hold
us that
back
had
my
that. I'm like,
tears.
yeah. And it's like when you promised us that child, you promised us that we could raise him. You took him, and now you want me to cry for you and feel sympathy for you when he's going into kindergarten? I
Right.
don't. Sorry, I don't. Because the way Chris and I feel about it, that should have been us that had that opportunity.
Oh
With her
yeah.
knowing that we couldn't have kids of our own, she had already raised 3 kids and she raised them awfully fucking bad. Look at them. One's a child beater, one's a worthless sack of shit father, and the other one has clear issues. But oh well. And you would think after I have ignored her last 8 messages, I've read them, but I have not replied. You would think she'd get the hint that I just want to be left alone for a little bit.
Mm.
Stop, stop messaging me every couple of days. There's only very few people that I will talk to almost every day, and one is you and Molly, and that's about it.
I
Otherwise,
mean,
you're going to
yeah.
be left on red for a little while. No offense, but
I do it to a lot of people too myself. A
mhm.
lot of the time I don't do it by on purpose,
I
but
don't either.
to
And
some
so
people I do.
some people I do as well, and she's one of them. She's about the only one that I literally will ignore for long periods of time. And it's because she's a narcissist. And it took me a long time because my parents aren't or weren't, my dad and my mom. So I didn't really grow up around something like that. And then, like, as I got older and kind of learned, like, her behaviors were not normal, things she says and does, like, even just nitpicking. Every time Chris goes over there, she nitpicks everything about it. When's the last time you showered? When's the last time you did this? When's the last time? It's like, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Leave him the fuck alone. No wonder he fucking hates himself. Because you hate him, essentially. At least you make it seem that way. Nobody's perfect. People go through bouts of depression where they don't shower often. And it doesn't help when they got their mother sitting there fucking nitpicking them for it. I mean, he's not as bad as this is back like 2 years ago is the last time because he fucking flipped out on her after that, and he's like,
Right.
"Will you just fucking leave me alone, please? I grew up my whole life with you nitpicking me every little thing. Just leave me alone." Took us moving back over here for her to finally fucking back off some, and I had to speak up to her a few times, which I had never done. But I'm done dealing with the
Yeah,
crap.
sometimes you gotta do that.
Yeah, and I hate to do that, but at the same time, Chris told me and has said multiple times if it wasn't for her having Christopher, he wouldn't have anything to do with her at this point in his life
Mm.
because of all the shit. And we kind of really don't have much to do with her, anyways. She doesn't message him because he won't reply to her. 9 times out of 10, he does not. Even more than that, probably.
Just the way it is.
It is. Sometimes you have to cut family members out so that you can have peace of mind.
Mm-hmm.
At least a small peace of mind. Maddie, oh my god, Maddie bought these ugly fucking pants. I love her dearly, man. I don't know if it's a style these days. It could be, but they're so ugly. They have like yellow flowers, big yellow flowers all over them. And she come out this morning. She go out. She already knows I don't like them because when they first came in the mail, uh, she was actually in Burlington with Brendan at a doctor's appointment, and she come home and she's like, "Oh, did the pants come?" I said, "Yeah, they come." So she's pulling them out and she's kind of looking at me to get my. I just couldn't hide it, and I was
Approval.
like, "Ugh, yeah." And she goes, "I said, yeah, they're not for me. They're for you." And she goes, "If you thought they were ugly, why'd you let me buy them?" I said, "Because you might have different style than me. You might like different things than me. You don't need. I don't need to approve everything that you wear." And she's
Yeah.
already worn them to school once anyways, so she was going to wear them today, and she come out today with one of her work shirts tucked in, these ugly fucking pants.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "How does my work shirt look with these?" Which their work shirts are just black, like polo shirts. And I was like, "Maddie," I said, "I'm going to tell you what I think of that outfit right there." I said, "One, why are you wearing your work shirts to school? Those are for work." And she's like, "Well, I haven't worn this one yet. It was still in the package." I said, "Yeah, and why are you trying to look like Brennan or are you trying to look like Maddie?" Because
Uh,
Brennan wears like collared shirts. I said, that's not you at all. Like you don't wear that stuff." I said, "You can wear what you want, but I think that a basic black t-shirt would look better with those beautiful pants." I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. But again, not my style. I don't want her to like not like something because I don't like it. Everybody's different. But her fucking, "Why didn't you tell me you didn't like them before I bought them? Because
yeah.
just
That's
because I don't
awesome.
like them doesn't mean you can't like them." I just don't know, man. I guess it's a style of fucking boldly patterned pants. I don't fucking know. In high school, all I wore was jeans. I didn't wear no fucking like patterned pants. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think she understands that, like, we weren't flashy like that.
No, we weren't. And I think they might have been in like the 80s. I don't even think kids in the 90s would have wore those pants, but to me,
Maybe
they look
that's
like
her
something a
feelings.
grandma would wear. Like
Maybe
they're
she's
just
starting to
so
feel like the 70s.
perhaps, but they're not even that. Like they're not flared at the bottom. She had them tucked into her socks, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, what is this style you're doing here?" I couldn't figure it out. She ended up going into her room and changing in her black Sabbath shirt, and I was like, "That's better." Sorry, but I don't. She can wear her flower pants, but the collared work shirt, like, come on. Those are your work shirts. You don't need to wear those to school. She has plenty of shirts and she only wears like it. I don't know, it drives me nuts. She has a lot of clothes and she only wears certain amount of things that she has. And she has a lot of like nice shirts. Why are you wearing a fucking work shirt to school when you have a lot of nice clothing?
Mm.
Right out loud. And then she went and bought just one of those pair of American Eagle jeans. They have holes in the knees, but because she's so short, they go below her knees. So they look ridiculous to be honest. And she says to me, "Aunt Vic brought her hemming tape and an iron so that we can and scissors so we can hem the two pairs of pants because even though we ordered them in short, they're still too long on her because of how short she is." And so she's like, I told her we'll get those done tonight or whatever. And she goes, "Okay, how do we fix the knees so that they'll be at my knees?" I said, "We don't fix those, honey. I'm sorry. There's no way to fix that."
Mm-hmm.
Said either you just call it that unfortunately spent $30 on jeans you cannot return because you've already stained them, dropped
Oh.
sloppy Joe sauce on them.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Aunt Vic tried to get it out and told her to put some like detergent on it, the stain and leave it there. She never did that.
Oh
So
yeah, you
yeah,
gotta
the
do that
stain's
with
probably never
Dawn.
coming out. Mm-hmm.
Let Dawn sit on it
Of which
overnight.
we have. Yeah, and I told her the same thing. She never did
But
it, and
hey, it
well,
happens. You learn,
it
you
does.
know? You
Yep.
live and you learn.
I told her it's okay. It just looks like you shit yourself in the front. You'll be all right.
Ah!
But Chris is like, why do you got to be so? I said, what? Straightforward with her? What do you want me to tell her, Chris? You want me to fucking lie to her? I'm not. She's 16 years old. She's old enough to know the truth on things. Bo, what are you doing? You want to go out? Go to the bathroom? Right, then. Not now. Listen, I don't know what Bob Ross is painting right now, but it's an actual picture of a face. Oh, wait, it's not him. Who the fuck is that? He's
Actual.
sitting there, like, critiquing this guy. This guy kind of looks like my neighbor from the side here. Can't see his full face, but it's not him painting that. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck is Bob painting? Maybe he's trying to paint Bob. Could
Maybe
be.
he's trying to paint Bob Ross.
Something like I don't know
It
who this is. What, Bo? What do you need, buddy? Nothing. You're just gonna
was pretty
circle 100
wild though.
times.
Like I will say that like going into the dentist, they because I emphasized to him like, look, I have major anxiety with this, not comfortable
Right.
and all of that, and they were really helpful. Like they
Some
were real.
most, I think you will have that kind of
They
luck at
pretty much
most
assured
dentists
me
these
they're like,
days.
look, we're not judging you. We're not gonna do any of that. We're just here to try to help you. I was
Right.
like, that's awesome.
Let's see, one of the reasons why I struggled with a dentist in my early adulthood is because I think I was 18 or 19. Now, Aunt Vic told me the other day we have soft teeth. That's the problem in our blood
Mm.
line or whatever. It's soft teeth. And that's why even Molly, who, you know, brushes and mouthwash and fucking flosses 3 times a day, plus does peroxide rinse in her mouth 2 or 3 times a day, still has them falling out because
Mm.
they're soft teeth, I guess. That's the problem. Anyways, so by the time I was 18, I needed a lot of dental work done. And I went and got a lot of it done in Manchester. And then I think I was like 19 or 20. And I went to a place down in Bennington by the hospital. And it was an older guy, dentist. And he literally looked at me. He goes, why are you here? And I told him why. And he was like, well, that's just pure laziness why your mouth looks like this. I was like, bro, and he just criticized me the whole time I was there. And
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Then and that's why I didn't go to a dentist since, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah, no, I went to Aspen Dental once in
I
Rockland.
will assure you that the people here were really, really kind, and they were
I
really
guess that's
nice.
probably where I'll go when I get
They
insurance
were
and all
really, really,
that.
really kind. They really were. They completely didn't care to really know about like what happened. They just knew like, look, he's here to get help now.
I
You
mean,
know.
I'll be totally honest what happened with me. I've had dental problems my entire fucking teenager years is when it started. I think I was 15 or 16 when my teeth started literally just rotting, even though I was brushing them, even though I was mouthwash and floss. And my gums have always bled because I um always bled when I would brush them. And I guess that also comes from the sensitive teeth problem. But it hurt. It hurt to brush my teeth
Mm.
and whatever. And also I had a drug addicted mother who really didn't care about bringing us to a dentist for a long time. So we didn't go see him until we were except Molly was 17, I was 18 when we started back going to a dentist. And that guy was cool and everything, but fillings were falling out within 6 months, and that's not supposed to happen.
No.
Stuff like that. So then that other dentist but being undiagnosed bipolar and all that, I would go months without taking care of my teeth because I didn't fucking care at that time. And then, um, the hell was it? I think it was my 23rd birthday. I was eating lasagna and my front tooth fell out, and I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me!" And that was one of them that I had filled and had repaired and had all of that. And I was like, "What is the fucking point at this point? What is the point if they're just gonna keep falling out or rotting out when I'm trying to take care of them?
Mm-hmm.
Why even try anymore?" And I wish I did, but at the same time, I don't know if there would have been a slight difference, sure, but I don't think there would have been
I think at the end of the day, our
a
family is
dramatic.
just a family of people that need to get dentures pretty much as soon as they can.
Exactly. I mean, I tell
Because
Molly that too, because Molly doesn't really want to do that, and I get it, but the pain, she doesn't get toothaches and such yet. Not too much, but and she does have like a couple, I don't know what they're called, but the teeth, they're just single teeth that you can pop in. She does have a couple of those that she got years ago. She never wears them though because they're a pain in the ass, I guess. She never
right.
uses them. She paid money out of her pocket to get them and never uses them. So I just, I don't know. Robin said something about she's going to get dentures soon. She's met with, or I don't know if she actually ever met with the dentist or not, but it's just inevitable. And if I could do it tomorrow or today, I would just go get it fucking done, get him ripped out. I can't hardly eat anything anymore, anyways, unless it's like soft or. And one thing I can't stand is like the food sit in my mouth and get saturated. I hate that, and that's where I'm at, anyways. So whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Maddie, the problem she's already having with her teeth, and she's only 16. I told her, I was like, unfortunately, you probably are going to have teeth like the rest of us, but I've been on her about brushing her teeth every night and stuff, and I know she's not doing it every night. I told her the other night, she goes, I need to get a little better with that. I said, a little?
She has the
I said, Maddie,
chances of being able to actually have good genes.
yeah. And she has pretty much perfect straight teeth, too.
That's what I'm
That's one
saying.
thing I did not have that also bothered me when I was a kid, and my parents couldn't afford braces.
I
It
said
is what it
no to
is.
braces. It's not that they couldn't afford them. I straight up said no as a kid, and my mom just let me say no instead of being like, nope, you need them.
Right.
You know what I
If I
mean?
could have gotten braces as a kid, I probably would have felt more confident in myself because I don't know what it's called, but my mom, I guess, before she got her teeth pulled, had the same thing, the crooked front two teeth, top teeth. I had those and then a couple others on the bottom, but my dad we couldn't afford it. So we did talk about it when I was a kid and stuff, but I mean, sometimes that's like tens of thousands of dollars to get braces, even with insurance. My dad did the best he could to take care of us. We never wanted anything or needed, for the most part.
Right.
We never like sat there as kids and teenagers and needed anything. We always had food. We had a roof over our head. We had, you know, video games if we wanted or internet and
It had the stuff you needed.
right. And some of what we wanted, not everything, but he tried his best, and never take that for granted. That's why sometimes Maddie sounds so entitled. And I tried to call her out on it like last week, I think it was. Remember what it was, but I told she was, what was it? Oh, for her birthday, she had like 6 board games written down and card games that she wanted. And she comes to me and she goes, "So did Momo get me all the games on that list?" I said, "No." I said, "Maddie, one of them that she got you, which was the Cards Against Humanity, cost almost $40."
Yeah. The card
I
card
said,
games aren't cheap when you walk through Walmart.
"No." And I told her, I said, Momo and Uncle Aaron don't have money like they have bills. They live on their own, dude. They don't have money. And she kind of got a little, mood. And then she goes, "Will you just tell me what she got me?" I said, "No, I won't.
Hmm.
It's supposed to be a surprise." I said, "And no offense to you, Maddie, and I know you're not meaning to come off. this way. I said, but you're sounding a little entitled right now. Like you think you should have all this stuff on your birthday list, 100 fucking things that you put on there. And I'm sorry, but those were just ideas to let people know what you were looking for, not that you would get everything on that list.
Yeah.
Like, we cannot afford that. We're not a family in general that can do that.
Yeah.
I wish we could, but at
Yeah.
the same time, what do kids learn from that? From just getting everything they want? I don't
Exactly.
know.
All right,
You
I'll be
know.
right back. I'm gonna dab up with Jesse real quick.
Alrighty. Thanks for getting that there, guy. Guac. I stepped away for a moment to myself.
All right, I'm back. God
100,000.
dang, Guac.
I know. Do you see that duel they just had? Oh my
Floof and
god.
Guac, they be rivals, dude. They're the Ash and Gary rival, bro.
They do. They don't say nothing in
They're the
chat, right?
they're the at
Okay.
yeah. They nothing in chat, dude, and then out of nowhere we just get duel guacamole
Yeah.
100k, and then you
Well,
get guac.
Guac did ban this guy because I was out back listening. That little
Oh,
rooster is across
nice.
the road somewhere. I don't fucking know. Don't care. But I come back and I see he did that, and I was like, oh, thank you. And then I went to look at the Vermont State Police blog that I look at every few days. Come back and they'd be dueling over here. Holy crap!
Man, dude, that's a lot of animal crackers, dude. 100k animal crackers.
Yeah,
Floof
those.
didn't even respond. He's just like he's
Yep.
in his own
Point.
feelings right now.
What do I got? Two
Angie's
million four hundred
first.
ninety-eight thousand 110. Yeah, I'd be saving that. Could only afford roughly
Man,
24, almost 25 battles against you guys. My God.
100k.
I know, right? I saw that. I was
She.
like, am I reading that right? Double check for a second. Oh boy.
The last little bit of meth. Well, not the last little bit ever. You know, this is the last little bit of the blue quality meth. Then we're putting out that purple shit. Can't get gold quality meth, but you should be able to someday. Someday, I really do firmly believe you should be able to get methylamine and have it be the gold quality meth. You hear that, Tyler? Let us order methylamine by
Let
the
us.
gallon. Well, not by the gallon, by the tank. Because a gallon of methylamine is just a fucking nothing. Smells like cat piss. Okay. 20 more jars. I'm not gonna get quite more, but hey, you are alright. And this is the last of
Oh
this
my
mixed
God.
product
Floof,
for
are
the
you okay? Do
Floof. Floof, do you need
you need assistance?
I think he
Give me
needs
my
help.
points back.
Give me my points back, Mo.
Oh, shit, I
Dude.
don't know. I don't know
Yo,
if Guac's gonna
Floof.
go for that one.
Yo, but what if 8 Ball just like is on Guac's side this time, dude, and he
Maybe,
loses
maybe.
200k?
That's funny.
Give
Give
me
me
my
my
points
points
back.
back. Who's the one
I'll
that started
chance
that
it.
duel, anyways?
Nick
I think it was Floof.
Guacamole just won the
Oh no,
200k.
Guac!
No,
Shit, man.
Floof. He's down bad right now, guy.
Yeah, he is.
He's down bad
300,000.
300k in not even
That's
10
rigged.
minutes. That's
That's what
right.
Guac used to assume that it was rigged, but
Yeah, okay.
oh shit.
Yeah, Guac did used to assume it's rigged, and now he's the one that's like, yeah, yeah, it's not
That's
rigged. It's
funny.
not. Oh, Magic 8 Ball, is it rigged? It's funny because they're different things, it's gambling and stuff, but I blame 8 Ball for doing it all. He's the AI behind
Hmm.
it all. I'm telling you, 8 Ball is sentient. He'll give you real answers, or he'll be sarcastic as all hell.
Yep.
That man is a sentient being. It may be a problem one day in the real world, but That's for 8 Ball to decide. Hey, there's my car. No wonder where the fuck this thing was. Yeah, look at this. Alright, so I got 3 jars of blue meth that Benji's gonna be selling. Bunch of gold granddaddy perp already. And we've already
I
established some
think I
gold
need
stuff.
help.
Yeah.
Well, Floof, I don't know if we can help you. We could do this.
We could
Hold on.
start doing some raffles. That's what we could do. We could start doing some raffles in here.
I
There we
can't do
go.
much more than that, though. I'm sorry.
I can't do much more than that.
Yeah,
We
that's
could
just
do
a small
raffles for
amount.
25K. You know, Fluke could join. Now Guac's gonna join. Be like, he's gonna
Maybe.
be.
Maybe. He'll join at last second.
Guys.
It's funny.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. My
Oh, you got
mattress.
yourself one of the new rigs, huh? I see.
Yeah, it's freaking terrible. How fuck it
Is it?
wide turns. Look how slow it is.
How much can you hold in there? More than the van or no?
Not a
Probably not, right?
chance. You ready to look at the
Yeah.
storage?
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
freaking laugh and never want to purchase one in your life.
I probably will. I haven't been tempted yet, though. Oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no.
yeah.
No.
She just goes, "Oh my god."
That's
Yeah,
like half, if
it's
not
literally
even
what
maybe
I
less.
thought. This is literally just like the car I drive around slowly when I want to look like a
Slow
badass.
car.
This is a slow car that I'm gonna park here
That
at the
joint.
fucking. I'm gonna
No, guacamole. He did. He joined last second with
and
7.2 seconds to
won it.
spare, and he won.
Yo,
September's
Guac.
his lucky month.
Hey, what's up, Maddie? I think that's actually no, that's Madde. With the stars there. I thought that was Maddie. Or no, her TikTok is like Madison, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like not mad something.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not or
fucking know.
something
She's
like
at
that.
school. She should not be on
That's why.
TikTok right
That's
now.
why I was like.
She should be in
All right,
in
Jesse,
some sort of
Jesse,
a
Jesse, check it
class.
out, check it out, Jesse, check it out, check it out, Jesse.
Check out my
All right,
ride.
all right.
Get
I
in.
can't sell
No?
you anything. All right, so Jesse, you see that? Hey, Jesse, see that car right there? See that car? That's your car now. You can have it. It stays here. Tomorrow morning, I
She
buy a
just
new
looks at
vehicle.
you like, what the?
Yeah, that's what happens when you give somebody a car. I didn't give her a title or anything, so I can just grab that anytime I want and just drive away, and it's totally fine.
Oh, excuse moi. What to play?
Start with Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah. I've spent a lot of money right now. I mean, I could get money from the lockers, but that would be utterly pointless. Now we just need to go through tomorrow, steal some drogas, and
Why do they got new fucking drivers coming out like every 4 days all of a sudden? What the hell's up with this?
new drivers for what?
NVIDIA.
Oh, NVIDIA. I'll get notifications like that. I'm lame.
I don't get notifications. I just check it every so often, like literally once a week, and there's been an update every week for like since July. End of July. Don't forget my
Yeah, I
soul.
will be getting me
Chasing
one of
freedom.
them, the Viper. It is well worth it. The Viper is still the best vehicle in the game. Funny.
Beep beep.
I'll probably will end up buying all of the vehicles at some point whenever I get the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, police can see me tomorrow. Rolling down the street, smoking indoor, sipping on gin and juice. A bag. Yep. Dual guacamole goose for what was that 500,000? How many? How much
Floof,
points do
how
you
much do
have?
you have? For real. Do you have enough to pay if you lose? Oh my god.
He did say it was classified. I swear. Guac won it.
Guac.
I swear to God, Guac won it. Guac, dude,
I
do
would stop
points.
now, though,
How
Guac.
much
You probably will
points?
not win again.
I cannot believe that.
Neither can I, man. Wow. Floof is going bankrupt over this.
What?
Who's number two on your leaderboard now?
I don't know who's number two.
Isaac?
Maybe Floof.
Could be Floof.
That's why he's got to shoot
Could be.
points. Isaac's, or is that a millie? Hey, he's got him over a millie.
Guac does. Who's number two?
I don't know who number. You're number one. He's number three.
Yeah.
We don't know who number two is.
We don't know who it is. I don't know how to check it either.
I know how to check it, but it's like in the fucking settings.
Meh.
Not worth it. That is insane. Poor Floof.
Well, to be fair, he asked for it. They asked for it.
And did.
I wouldn't try any more, Floof. Just don't. Just don't.
He's just like tempted. Alright, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna eat it tomorrow.
I don't know what a haunage is. Haunage. I don't
Huh.
know.
Oh.
A lot of these I've never heard of. Reverse. What would be the odds Goose would win again? Probably 100% at this point,
It does
but I'm
seem
not
like it
sure.
would be fairly close to 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't believe it. I honestly, personally can't
Dang
believe it.
it. I didn't get the dang Pokemon again. This
Floof got
Pokemon
it.
game does not like me.
Hey, Floof got
Every
a
time I
win.
try.
He got a win.
Yes, you won a Pokemon. Congratulations.
What are you doing, chemist? Problem is our
Tempted to have a bagel. I think I might.
cooking.
They're jalapeno cheddar, and I gotta eat them because Maddie and Mom ain't gonna eat those, and Chris is huge on bagels most of the time.
Oh, I got hit by it too long. Never mind. First time in a while. Hmm. Will Goose win the duel again? The heavens point to yes, as he does the worm on you. See, I told you, 8 Ball is sentient. And I don't know why, but for some reason, Floof does not have 8 Ball's favor. I have no clue what 8 Ball's problem is. It could be a lie. It very well could be a lie. 8 Ball's not known much to lie, but he is known to fool sometimes. Cap. You know, 8 Ball might lie. I would. It's worth a shot because you have already lost so much. If you have, worth a shot. Carol Turner. Oh, okay. She's not taking forever. She's already got 2 bagged up here. Acceptable. This is an acceptable. I appreciate your hard work. Mm-hmm. Everything is functioning the way I would want. Where am I going? On the bungalow. They got $12. Need it more than you do. God, grooves, man. Makes me want to sell so much drugs. Oh, shoot. George Green wants some. Oh, no, I don't want to negotiate, man. I want to immediately accept the deal. Edie. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just chilling, chilling, chilling. Oh. Got the good granddaddy purple going on here. We get a handler in here. She'll sign. I'll sign her. You. Boom. You're gonna be your job. Okay? Put this stuff. On a drying rack. Only like gonna be 2 of them, but hey. Stations, cause she can pack and stuff. But take it or leave it. Holy smokes. A lot. 1 mil? 1 mil? Oh my god. 1 mil is the bet. Oh, up. Yep. Dude, yeah, my brain's getting fried more. Well, less probably because it's up to you on whether or not you want to take the deal or take the bet. The duel. He wants to duel you for $1 million and split second decision on whether or not you win or lose. That's crazy. $1 million right here on the line. $1 million. Loof. Got his money back and some. Coming back Harp. Looks like 8-Ball lied to you, dog. Damn. That is crazy. That is crazy.
What the fuck did I just come back to? You guys are still dueling?
Guacamole just got dueled for $1 million and lost.
Finally got my points back. Well played, gentlemen. Well played.
Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
Woo! That's a lot of animal crackers, guac. Damn.
It's fair game.
It's
I
fair
agree.
game. It is. It's 50-50. It's literally what duels are. It's 50-50. It's the closest thing to 50-50 that you'll get because it's generated.
Mm-hmm.
$1 million. I'd do anything for $1 million. Pretty much anything. I have to add because there may be some things I may not do. Oh yeah, hackers doing work. Guacamole's back on the slots. You know, Stream Elements doesn't have to laugh at you every time for losing slots. Or 8-Ball.
It is slightly insulting.
Mm. Taking the car back for now, Jesse, because it's not the next day yet. Oh, it actually is. Ah, whatever. It's almost dark out. I'll get a car tomorrow, if I can. Gotta be able to afford it first. They're not getting in my way. Oh, she did. Damn. Yep. She's alive.
What'd she do to you? Dang.
She alive though. She got him up. Psh. I don't know. She didn't do nothing. It just I was going backwards and I visually saw a target and I just got fixated.
Hmm.
Mm. I swear one day 8-Ball is just gonna go missing, not come back. Possibly. Guacamole discovers where 8-Ball is. Those footsteps, somebody's running at me, yo. Why they come here? Oh, told you. Oh yeah. Duh. That's why I can drop off my supply. Damn. Oh, I rolled it. It's mixing something. We are getting somewhere. We don't know what it is that it's making either. Everything's streamlined great. Just producing a lot of weed for the handler, so you gotta figure something out there. Or it's just a good thing. Oh yeah. It's 4 a.m. It's pretty streamlined. Best we can get it. Need to get a bunch more baggies. You used them all. You bag up product. No doubt about that. Yo, double check over here. Then collect all the stuff to do all the deals for the night. Go on to tomorrow. The good thing time stops at 4 a.m. Ain't that right, people? Oh, Justin. This guy's name's Justin White. It's crazy. Christine. What's your name? What's your full name? Christine. What? Alright. Alright. Locking it down, I see, dude. Didn't take much long, huh? Alright, alright. We got Heather Williams. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. If there's any problems, I'll fire her. Don't worry about it. Alright. Carry on. Actually, not carry on. It's 4 a.m. You guys ain't doing nothing. Yep. Get Sudafed with some acid. Phosphorus. Very careful with the phosphorus. That should explode. Not in this game, though. Uh, Beautiful times. Anybody catch that thing? Nobody caught it. Classic Pokemon too. Bellsprout. That's what's up.
Nobody tried.
I thought you did. Pokecatch. Oh no, that was for the other one. Right?
Oh yeah, me and Floof tried, but it didn't work.
Mm.
And Guac. Nobody got it.
Hmm.
Freaking bagel gave me the hiccups. Why? It's rude.
Say mayo gave you hiccups?
Bagel.
Oh,
No. No, I
yeah.
ain't freaking psycho there that eats mayonnaise by the spoonful. It's gross.
That is a special type of specimen.
You know, it is. You have to be one special person to do that.
He likes it though.
Either he likes it or he likes the reactions he gets from it.
I don't know. The first time he told me about it, he had a cup that was um in his room, sitting on his desk. Before even mentioning it to me, this thing was empty. So like this dude was talking about it and had already previously snacked on a cup of mayo before even like waiting for my reaction. You know what I mean? For all he knew, I couldn't have not cared. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, Momo
Her
baby.
show now. She says, "Move out the way. It's my show now."
Yeah. So wait patiently anyway for this. They go rub up on the cords and probably hope that she unplugs something. It's a kitty. What you doing? Don't step on the Pope. It's not nice to step on the Pope. Lolo, what's the deal? What's up? Let me go back there. Oh, cute kitty. Cute kitty. You in front of the camera there. Yeah. Good. Good girl. Yes, you are. I have to give her attention, otherwise, it's kind of rude of me, huh? Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, easy in there. You're literally laying on the Pope now. You can't be doing this. Stop. That's my card. Here's what I mean, guys. It's my Pope Tops card. She was stepping on it, and she was laying on it. Hey, hey.
Turkey? We'll go hunt some turkeys, I
She has
think.
paused my game and ripped my camera down. That is my camera. You laying on it? Lola, hey, over here. She has just made herself comfortable. She's laid right down. Alright.
Yes, Bo, what's up, buddy? Going turkey hunting. See if we can't get a nice turkey.
A turkey? Nice.
Yep, in
Let's
Mexico.
go.
Or whatever that I think it's Mexico.
A Mexican turkey.
Yep. I wasn't going to, but I heard them gobble gobble gobble. So now I must acquire one. Hello?
I must acquire one.
I said callers. No, I just do what I do, dude. I do what I do.
She's literally just laying down next to it, looking up at the screen, watching me play. It is adorable.
Email turkey. Where's the mail? Where is your mail, friend? I'll run right out for a minute. Hmm. I knew there was another one, but ma'am, do you have a friend?
Lolo,
Ma'am.
Lolo, you're gonna rip my cords down again. Not that. Not rip my cords down. I'm gonna rip my camera down. I guess she's doing it on purpose.
Well, we got a female turkey. Not exactly
Nice.
what I wanted, but a turkey nonetheless. And dang, turkeys are 870. Well, she was. The male's probably closer to 1,000. A turkey. Or a dog. Might as well call you a turkey. Oh, it's not out there. What is that? Oh, a lynx. I can't spot it. Why? I can see it. These binoculars suck. Can't spot anything that's 300 yards from me.
That's kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm. And I still have to level up quite a bit, I think, before I can. Well, no, I just need to get one more skill point, so perhaps my next level up. The last one was perk, I think. Level 6. Hard Mexican bobcat.
The majestic kitty. It's gonna come cause chaos over here. Oh, I'll just clear out this spot for next time she comes over. She's gonna want to lay in a different spot though after.
Yes, cats never stay in the same spot all the time. At least not the ones here. And they like to steal each other's spots.
Oh yeah, that's the way it is here. Tack, if she notices that Lolo likes something, chilling in a spot, she'll definitely lay there. No, I
Hmm.
think Tack's laying with Jesse now. His room.
Jesus, fuck, that thing scared me. Now you're gonna run, you little bitch. How
Whoa,
dare you scare me like that?
little
He's,
bitch.
oh my god, dude. The terrifying noise they make, those bobcats.
Mm.
Oh my god, it like screamed at me. It's okay, I shot it. I don't know if it's gonna die, but How dare they? He. It's a he. How dare they?
Huh?
Yes, we got a vital. Non-vital, but that's a lot of blood. Oh, he's right here. He didn't make it very far.
Hmm.
Hello, sir. Yes, I know I did not get a heart shot on you, but you scared me. Scared me, you must die. There's no way around this.
You scare me, you must die. That's the way
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Mm-hmm. White-tailed deer. I forgot there's white-tailed deer here. But now that I think about it, I have a piebald male whitetail, I think, and I got it in Rancho del whatever. Rancho.
Ranch Del Rio, or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
I do actually have to go to my trophy lodge and put some shit in there because I don't even think I have money for that though.
You can always go to Australia.
Yes, but sometimes that gets boring.
Does. But it
Just
is
running up
money.
and down the coast. It is money. I almost thought about playing Black Ops today, but to do that, I'd have to take this game off of here to
Yeah,
have
it's out
room
of
for it.
space. I heard that on the PlayStation they actually uh lowered the memory of it or whatever. It's like only
Oh,
like
really?
60 gigs now instead of like 120.
They don't fucking do that for your computer. It's a lot of space, so I don't think they're gonna
That
have.
only mean the only thing that that means to me is that it's only a matter of time, right?
Right.
Think.
Like, I got whitetail, I got pheasants, I got turkeys, a little bit of everything down here in this field. What is that male turkey now? It's level 3.
I
Probably
brought
not that nice.
regular quality pseudo. I'm so stupid.
Dude, where did the male turkey go? Shut up, dog. Shut up.
I spent
Sit
so
down.
much money on this Sudafed.
Dog. Yeah, I hear you, turkey, but I don't see you. It's fine. Maybe I'll just take out this deer. He's in a good position for it. Heart shot?
I have to
Yep.
throw it away because there's no way Mick buys this. Does Mick buy Sudafed?
I don't know.
Even then, I'm not gonna get a couple bucks back each, but whatever. I guess Nick is an option. Mick is an option.
Whitetail. Thank you. Jesus, you get more for a turkey than a gold whitetail deer? That's crazy. Oh, hello, pheasants. The hell y'all doing hiding in that bush? Jesus Christ. I shall take one of you. Ooh, got one. Two? Did I get two? You silly little pheasants. Yeah, where'd the first one go? Dog, I need you to find the pheasant. I know I got two of them. Watch him chase the deer blood. I don't want the deer blood. I need to know where the pheasant. Don't go after the deer. Pheasant only. Dog? Bro, you're about as worthless as my last brain cell right now. What is wrong with you?
I'm
God, he
about as
just stands
worthless as
there.
my last brain cell right now.
Hey,
Speaking of that, I might
I'm,
need to go and get an energy drink at some point.
hmm, perhaps Maddie will buy me. I know she will. She'll get me one later. She'll
Oh
want to go to
yeah.
town. She got paid last night.
Oh yeah,
And
you gotta
I'll
get
bring you
one.
to the store. You get me an energy drink. I'll bring you to the store.
About 15 energy drinks.
Yeah,
Back to
bribe
back.
ya. All right, I thought there was two pheasants. I'm like crazy positive there was, but apparently my dog is special and can't seem to help me find one of them. If this is the deer blood, I don't want it. I'm pretty sure that deer didn't die, but maybe it did. I really don't care. The fuck is growling at me now? There's another Mexican bobcat over there. Hmm. Dog, where'd you go? Idling. Of course you are. You're really good at that. Not very good at much else, though. It's a shame, really.
He's a good idler.
Yep, he is. I could have swore I got him too. The blood I'm seeing right here, that's the deer blood. Shut up, Bobcat! Come at me, I dare you. You won't live. Oh my god. It's giving me no choice but to run at it. Alright, you asked for it, you won't shut up. And so I must start running. Not too much though, because I don't want. My heart rate's so high that I can't spot and see you here. Let's see. Where'd you go? Are these your prints? Nope, those are turkey. Might not actually find them. Mm, I'm not running through all that brush. There's some print spawn. Run, he ran this way. Mm. Mm. Pronghorn. What's up, Bobo? You're really having a rough time staying settled down somewhere today, aren't you? Every couple of minutes you're up moving somewhere else to lay down.
Oh, all right. All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna go to the stove. I'll be right back. I'll have to wait for Angie to get back. Pretty sure she was actually letting the dog out. You back? Yeah, but I was gonna go to the store to grab a couple energy drinks. Oh, you're fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab you. Oh shit, Ming ran up on me, huh?
I guess so.
There's nobody here to back me up. Angie can't do nothing. She's on the other side of the screen.
It's true.
I
What
was
are you
just
doing,
chit
May?
chatting with Jesse because it's obviously his birthday is the next one around the corner. So I basically was he asked me he's like, hey, man, can you send me some money to get the freaking RuneScape membership or whatever. I was like, heck yeah, not a problem. No problem. And then I was like, I thought about it. I said, you know what, dude? It's a lot better this year if instead of me just buying you something and you possibly not liking it, shop around and at what you want, around like 50 bucks. You
Right.
know what I mean? Even if it's a little more or a little less, it doesn't really matter. I think that's a lot better than the latter or whatever,
Yeah.
buying him something that he might not like. Oh man, follow me. I gotta go grab. Oh, I have stuff. I have stuff on me. Make an offer. You are gonna purchase this strawberry shard and all of this Granddaddy Purple. You're welcome. Much appreciated to yourself. I didn't expect her to buy that all, but she did. I left it on pause for a reason though, so this stuff would be done by the time I got back. So I
Mm-hmm.
could set this dry, get this going. I got a bunch in the trunk. Get anything while I was gone? Or did you just kind of get back from
No.
outside?
Yeah. Well, I did a few minutes ago, but I just got off that game. I don't know what to play. I'm not really feeling much of anything. So.
Not fair. That happens all the time. I'll sit there and stare at my
Mm-hmm.
computer screen forever, not know what to play. Pretty much how I felt today. And I clicked on this and I was like, might as well just get on and mainly chit chat and just grind. I'm not like this game is obviously going very slowly, but that's fine because I'm just mainly chilling.
Yeah.
Just one of those days. Honestly, one thing I am surprised about is the dentist when they were taking X-rays. She's like, "Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit, you know, just to be warned." It didn't really hurt at all.
Yeah. They always say that, but it doesn't really.
I think it
Not too bad.
mainly, I think they just have a habit of saying everything like that because of, uh, like kids. You know what I mean?
Probably.
Because, like I said to the assistant, I was like, honestly, I remember that hurting a lot more as a kid. And she goes,
Right.
yeah, your mouth is a lot smaller then. They use the same size tool for an adult.
Yep.
So it did hurt as a kid. Okay.
Did it state thou shalt be denied? It out of ideas. I cannot decide no further. What's for dinner? I don't know. Twigs, dirt, leaves. I don't know what I've ever eaten.
What's for dinner? What?
Well, it's true though. She says, "Where in the vows does it say thou shalt be the dinner decider?" Because Chris does the same shit. I'll come home. What's for dinner? I don't fucking know. Tell me what you want.
Yeah.
And then he'll sit here and be like, I don't know. Well, and then anything I even like choose, like, oh, we can do this, this, or that. None of it. No, I'm not feeling that. Well, what the fuck? What do you want? Jesus Christ.
Just cry.
I have to agree.
Just cry.
That's how I feel. It's like, are you fucking serious?
Regarding protected, your boyfriend, your he's your son.
There. I ain't got ordered enough baggies. 300's fine. But you do got to do like a 15-point turn driving this thing. It's really annoying. And you can't go too fast and take a turn down there by the bungalow because you will flip it. So this thing is basically just useless. It's going to be a lawn ornament as soon as I possibly can.
Ready? We have a moisture barrier. Maya, and there's
So Jesse just did something amazing.
Hmm. What do you do?
So he made the best scrambled egg I think I've ever had. Right? So basically what
Mm-hmm.
you do is you crack the egg and like crack the egg and you put like a big spoonful of mayo and then fuck a little bit of butter, then a little bit of butter, and then you whisk it up with a fork. Whisk that up with a fork, and then you pour it in a microwave safe bowl, kind of like a non-stick bowl or whatever, and you nuke it for like 45 seconds to a minute until it's like done.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This
And
shit
then
was,
use an egg, huh?
this shit is good. I'm not even gonna lie. It was crazy. It's probably gonna be like a regular thing for me.
Oh, the Jesse microwaves eggs. I wonder who he learned.
Well, I mean, yes, he for sure probably learned it from me, but the recipe itself did come from a guy, and the microwaving the egg is part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a part of the steps you do take.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's crazy good. Oh yeah, the Sudafed dilemma. I'm just gonna have to throw it all away and just eat the loss. It sucks. It really sucks, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's true.
And I don't really see a need or a purpose to. The last little bit of Granddaddy Purple I got, if anybody runs up on me. So, but yeah, there's no purpose to make it because I get purple quality. So for me to start making or having my people make that blue quality stuff is just downgrading product, and I don't want to do that. Not when I already have upgraded product. I'm actively trying to get rid of the blue product. I
Right.
don't need to be making more. Kick in the heart every time because I spent good money on this. About 100 Sudafed. It is what it is. Get out of here, Red Van. California Thunderfuck. What I made now. The mess. doing with this? Oh no. I don't need you mixing that stuff. What have I done? Well, we use those as like free samples, I guess. That's what they're high quality though. No idea what this weed's gonna be, but it's gonna be 10 weed of something. Need to go get more addies. She might not need baggies after this. Jars or something. Oh! Bye, police. Yeah, and I figured out why it was a possibility you got hemmed up at CVS.
What?
There was the nice. There was the um there's this post on the Rutland City Patrol, and there was this person that was basically saying a bunch of cars were hanging out in the back of CVS parking lot that had a bunch of paper plates
Really?
and weren't registered and all of that. There was like three or four, and then there's a shit ton of comments that were like, "Yeah, I've seen it." They started naming the color of the cars and stuff. Not ours.
Right.
They were
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
they were
They
all
were hit by Smith.
exactly they were all just different color cars and
Right.
stuff. But basically, I think Ryan or Nate said because he regulars Starbucks all the time up there because that's where he's kind of lived close by.
Yeah.
He says that cops are there all the time
Yeah.
in that
Well,
parking lot.
the state trooper that got me I watched him pull into Burger King. And he
Mm,
must have ordered and said by the time I was leaving, he was pulling out right behind me perfectly. So when I went by,
right,
he got right behind me. That's how he obviously read the plate.
right.
That's what happened. So, like my fucking color came up. Hate it, but
It does have you nervous. I mean, the
yeah,
worst case scenario is you walk away with tickets.
right.
They can't tow it because
Yeah, it's insured. I
it's
still got,
insured,
yeah, yeah,
but it's still just shitty to
yeah. I don't
have
want to have that
tickets.
happen. Exactly.
All right. Oh yeah. I came home with a breakfast sandwich.
Nice.
Hmm. So, Mike,
Yeah.
update on the dentist.
Oh yeah, mom told me teeth pulled.
Pretty much.
Like literally got to pull them all out.
I'm gonna be doing the whole denture thing.
What I did, yeah.
Hmm.
It's not that bad. I mean, yeah,
No,
it sucks. It hurts. Your mouth. You
the
know, it's
plan
rough.
is too is that I'm gonna have no time without dentures. Basically,
Yeah.
he says I want you to be able to like
Good.
not really have any time out in the public or anything without teeth. So he says we're gonna do the backs, get the backs gone,
Yeah.
and then size up your dentures.
Yeah.
And then once they're sized up, made, and I have them in my hand, I'll call you and tell you I have them, and then you call the surgeon. He removes the other teeth, and they go instantly in your mouth. And then he says right after that you'll heal up. They'll heal up. The swelling will go down. We'll have a follow-up appointment to get them refitted, and then when they're refitted, I'll have other follow-up appointments to make sure everything's good
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
feeling's good and everything like
Right.
that.
Right.
And then after after 12 months of fully healing, after 12 whole months of it, he wants me to go back for he called it something, but it's basically a realignment of it because after 12 months your jaw will actually set back
Yeah.
a little bit
Yeah.
and he'll realign the dentures to the fit.
That's
So it
good, buddy.
won't be
That's fucking.
it's going to be a lot of money, but and I know it won't be really like having teeth again. He says it's pretty much like a prosthetic. They're not really ever going to be your real teeth. And as I told him, I said with the pain that I've been going through on the whole real teeth thing, it doesn't really bother me that they won't be there. You know, that's what bothers me out of it is the smile without him. You know. Given that it's like 3:21 and I haven't got a call back from that place yet, they probably haven't got the referral yet, I can imagine. Not much mega diesel left, only 20. Might even run out of it. Everything in my bones says I want him to keep working, but ain't nothing I can do if I ain't got work for him. You shit. I got work for him and they were standing there. It's a lot different. Thank you, partner. Eat strawberry shart. That man wants. Come back to that. 8 and 11 strawberry shart? Dang.
So I'm probably gonna fucking go fly up there to do that, just in case you wonder where I am, okay?
Hmm.
I'll do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll fly right there, right back. So.
Yo, the deal is off, but you can't take. Oh, okay. Got to my stuff.
I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit because Maddie's home.
You got it.
Talking with her anyway, so.
You
All
got it.
right, enjoy your game. I'll be in chat here or chilling.
All right.
I'll have it open. All
Definitely.
right, I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah. Peace.
Peace.
Literally, we need 19 strawberry sharp for the rest of the deals. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. And it looks like we don't have it. So we are going to have to do best. Oh, it does. We've got it. We've got to pinch into the gold, but we've got it. So I've got what, 10? I need 19. Now I only have 31 though, so I have to be very careful. Diamond, I've got quite a bit of still. 40 sweet diamond. Two of the normal granddaddy purple left. Dang. Let's go and complete these deals. We'll buy a new one. So that's a bit being bagged right there. Sleep. Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure I can deposit 10 grand. Yes. Quality pseudo. This will be worth it.
Mm.
What am I supposed to do? Producing a lot of weed. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna get some seeds, soil. We even got some gold. Gonna tap into the gold. And then we're basically just gonna be selling stuff. The granddaddy part.
Mm.
Oop. for? I got 100, 200. I got 160 for a truckload. Oh, loose on the slots. Loose on the slots. Cooking up the free samples. Which is good, because I gotta go get 2 jars. I'll make deals even if I ain't got it. We're selling out. Because I still had baggies. Yeah, I see. Need those. I need them baggies at some point. Leave them and keep them. Gotta go, photo almost dead. See you around. Yo, Floof, see you around. Dude, crazy day today, huh, Floof? Oh, man. Talk about the gambling, all of that, dude. You had an emotional ride today, dude. Hope you have a good one, man. Purple slime. Not purple slime. Here we go. Getting her to work. Yo, guacamole, good catch. Deer. That isn't that one of them? Honestly, not because of how I said it, but I'm pretty sure that's the deer type Pokemon. Their recyclables is getting full. We're gonna finish up cleaning up the inside. Actually, we're gonna bring these to the jarring section. Are you fucking serious? These cats. Just jumped me outside of my house. Thought it was going to be something else. Oh, saying small dog. I thought it was going to be a deer too, but apparently it's a dog. Hey. And I got 2 clips in the trunk. Try to come at me now. Easy, bro. I accidentally shot the gun at you. But you can't go and do that. Well, it happens. Walks on the slots now. Oof. Getting close on a couple of them. That's what the slots do, man. Operation still runs. Oh, wings got in the way of that one.
What was that?
Okay, I give up. Yeah, you get to like 508. Some more because two slots technically.
Hmm?
There you go. Alright.
Look at this.
For Granddaddy Perps. Alright, sorry about that. The phone just rang and I'm expecting a call. So I just needed to make sure I was available. It wasn't for me, but. Whew. I do have to walk more, I know that. I gotta get more active because going up and down stairs shouldn't get me that out of breath. 6 more Granddaddy Purple. That's next to the barber shop. Only got 3 more. I need to do behind the construction site and over here. But I'll need to get more. Western Wharf, that's at the. But it's 3 diamond as well, so I might as well get that. Get rid of the 11. Alright, to the rest. Barbershop last. So yeah. Time. Alright. The heck? Oh, it's the ghost of the man I shot. Yo, they just appeared. They just scared you. He's like, woo. Right where I died, the ghost of me appeared. What? Hey, what's up, Robin? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? And then 6 of this will leave me with 4 left over. Jump to 10. Almost got caught. Terrible. Now we laundered some money. Gotta get money in the bank somehow. We might need to get some stuff. No, it's not what we need to get stuff at Mick. We always need to make money. I'll be buying this place soon with that 20 G's. I'll be getting that car washed soon. I'll own it. And I'll be buying the chicken joint. Yeah. Or no, the taco joint. Tacos. Go. And I'll buy this place. Oh yeah, that peripheral was way off. I know exactly what I'm doing. I can drive. Oh, he's alive. I sent him. Hey, forgot about gotta get more Addy. He ain't got no sage. Oh, good thing I kind of just went to bed. Shot me in the back of the head. Was it a cop? I was being attacked. I already know I'm gonna need that. Perk of Resurrection. Whoa. And then we could do that. I was going back to, I think, go to the overpass, hang out, and see about the dealings and all that. Get to work. Didn't realize you were out, my friend. Plenty of stuff that's doable. my drug dealer. If I even got it. Damn, son. Oh, hold on a second. Jesse, you're gonna have to follow me for a little bit, alright? Follow me for a little bit. Because gotta get some more Addy, apparently. Alright, let's go, Jesse. Dream right now, man. Just chilling, walking around, doing my thing. That's easy to get away from. Trouble don't matter. That's how you get away from police. Pretty sweet, huh? You can get 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we can turn on 3, 10. Mess with us. Put you back, sweet 8. Now for the big gun. 6, 10. 16. Says the big guns. It wasn't that bad. Thank you for your input, Keith. The layer. Sweet diamond. Granddaddy per 11. 19. 3. 7. 27 strawberry shirt. We did not have it. So we will bring 7 those with us. And get the product officially sale. Quality is better. Not 2 stacks. Mega. All right. No, we're not gonna have the charts. But who cares? Partner. Partner. Fuck you then. All I'm gonna have is 9 mega diesel left. Let's not have that stolen.
Huh?
Launder as much as I can. Oh, casino. diamond and mega diesel. The granddaddy burp, but that's expensive now because that's the gold product. Gold quality. Better quality than before. Went up. No message sale yet, ma'am. I don't know how I did that. I'm sorry. Four, 9. I'm thinking if I move this woman to the storage, have that be my packing area because that's where I'm storing a bunch of my stuff. And she's gonna do this until, so I might as well just let her. Oh yeah, overpass. Bravo. Overpass for 20 grand out of purple seed. Down got my energy drink. Stupid if I go that. I do. Packing station.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, I know you will. That's the rough part.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know if it was like this before, Jesse, but you were able to put one employee in the freaking storage unit. Well, I put my store my stuff there, so I might as well have my packing bitch there. She's, she packs my stuff there, and I could put her there and a handler, and they sort all my stuff. And then I can use this spot to have a chemist that mixes. You should because you'd be able to streamline um you'd be able to streamline the Ween Perfect because you'd have a handler and a botanist. It's crazy on how important they make the handler. You know? Yeah, he coulda. But I'm setting it up to where hopefully I can have at least I'm gonna have it streamlined where I'm mixing at least two products into one thing. You know what I mean? Down in my bungalow, I have it to where they're mixing one product in with the mess. But I'd like to have it to where they're mixing two. But the only way I can do that is with more space. And this new truck is stupid, not worth the money. It tips when you go too fast around corners, and it's only got 5 spaces. Storage. Oh, you can have up to 3 employees in your storage unit. I don't see why you'd ever. Yeah, that's what it just said. 0 out of 3 in my storage unit, and I can have 5 in my bungalow. Yeah. So like, I have the handler going there. Puts it in the mixer. And then all I do is just basically just sell purple, or I mean sell blue quality weed. Have my dealer sell the blue quality weed, and yeah, you can with the fertilizer and stuff involved, but the biggest issue I had was I had my botanist here. I might have him assigned to too many pots to do that. Big, well, I mean, I have him on 8 pots because realistically, when he's done planting it all, there's not enough time for the fertilizer to do anything or anything by the time he gets it all in there and it doesn't do anything. 4. I'm gonna have to readjust where my storage is and everything. Mm. So technically, I could have a setup in the storage unit, a setup in the freaking bungalow. And caught by the cops. That's the whole reason what I thought. But I realized you could transfer employees, so I was like, I went to this one. I was like, I'd like to transfer you to the storage, and it said 0 out of 3. So that's what told me that you could obviously have 3. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be So he just got me excited. We're gonna automate the storage. We're already moving her. Need to get 4 pots. We can get the unattended pots. Then we can turn this to a fully automated meth. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. I can't go home? That was my home! Fuckers. Keep at it. They were just looking up at me. They knew I was in here. They didn't have no warrant. No proof that it was me that was murdered from them. They knew so. Okay. Go and get them pots. Erica. Different. Wouldn't say it's my favorite. Mhm.
Huh.
Everything's a big deal. Gotta make sure it's ready to go first thing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
This will no longer be where the was.
Mhm.
I didn't have any sweet that I moved. Whoa. Ha. Oh. How words can you at the dinner you did not catch hello. Hi. Hi. Sorry I missed that. I'll tell you this much, that tortilla slap got me paying attention. I just commented back. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Should have cat does you know? No, no. Maybe if I was on like Naked and Afraid, surviving or something. There's a survival situation. There's no telling what I'd do. Nom, nom. Load up on storage. May keep those racks there. Products. Yeah, Granddaddy Purple for days. And hopefully with this setup, it will be automated. Did you see that note that was down there?
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy called while you were gone. I figured it wasn't really that big of a deal because you already got a job, but I didn't know if it was. Yeah. Heck yeah. How did you go? There you go, sweet pea. I went to the dentist today, and if you can hear me, I do have some news. We have a lot. Okay, I got a lot. Alright though, because I'll be selling it like wildfire. So having it automated will be good. I'm gonna be having it automated in jars. Because I'm gonna be selling that. $79. Shoot, 19. 79.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a truck. Other stuff in it. It's chilling. That should have automated that. That should have done it. Should just have to open the door, snatch that thing. Might even be able to put a cleaner there. All this stuff. Now. You know what? Can bring it. Let's just bring it. Drop our trash. Everything is with us. Didn't mean to bring the slime with us. Should have. Today, yeah. Never do nothing, bitch. I didn't realize you said meth. On that business yet. Wanna launder some money? They will be providing for my dealers. Only thing for sale now. I just sold the last bet. Sweet diamond. Ain't not been happy about it, but whatever. It's gonna be baggies galore. Got about those there. As automated as it gets. How about that? Already not for sale. Fucker, dude. I had a lot of it left. Whatever, I'm dedicated fully. Let's see what the drying situation looks like. We're gonna just sacrificing. I ain't doing it. Well, so what was the automating? I already did. I got the 4 pots, the botanist, and the packer. That's pretty much all I needed, right? Yeah. There's still another slot there I could use. I was thinking about just getting a cleaner. Oh yeah, I gotta make room for that. It's tight. Huh. Dude, I don't even care, dude. Even if I'm 60, man, I might just have to do meth off a Bowie knife at some point. And just tight, tight, tight. Even if I die right after, dude, it's just like one of those things is a given, dude. Right? Yeah, yeah, dude. I mean, that's the best way to explain Tuco. Like, no, dude, not there's nobody else that could be Tuco. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be right out. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Dabbed up right quick, had to go to the bathroom. And for this to go gold, this is the last little bit. Been deleted. All this can go into storage. Oh, looks like some laundered money went through. Looks like some laundered money went through. Four a.m. The remodeling starts. We go place this in the new storage. Be up here in the sweatshop. We can take one employee. We have a packer in hand. Get purple.
Mhm.
Oh, you're the one that said yes. If I see diamond, alright. I'm gonna have to be back with that. Well, hopefully you didn't want more than 9, you wanted 8. Nice. Yeah. better just selling one kind now. Honestly. Easier. Simpler times. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, the chemist though, for the one time we're gonna make that. There you go.
What is it?
That's it. Now we just have that free sample weed that I mixed up. We would need that. Really, because I'm gonna have the the meth sample. Alright. Here it is. Okay. Go check the stuff. Who knows? Fire mixer down here. This guy. What, the police? Huh?
Oh.
I killed a cop. I got one. I got one. I think we're lucky we got away on that one. Hi, I'm Vic. How's it going? Just saw ya. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. I'll be right back real quick. I want to ask Jesse a question. Alright, back. I actually have to Google it real quick. Hmm. Not telling me. We'll just go with theoretically the most expensive thing. It's got at the store. Theoretically. Most expensive thing. Alright. Well, get me in a jail. Well, I don't want to do horse semen, so that 2, 6, 8, 10. Do 60 more. Back to this one. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Boom. Achievement. Boom. 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 Shit. Shit will go. Contract. Perfect. All right. 60 more. Oh, this is Schedule 1. So this is this is a drug dealing game. Drug dealing and producing. Basically, I am my own boss, my kingpin. I'm trying to take over. Getting bothered, but I gotta get more ammo. I'm getting bothered every now and again. Why am I here? Oh yeah, 60 of the Addies. But you can just buy Addies. Adderall over the counter, I guess. They're just called Addy. I assume that. Whatever. It is what it is. Stacked. And my dealer is still stacked. Fill up. Stock up. Boom, boom. Yeah. A good start. So, I'm gonna go launder some more money. I believe I can. I'm gonna go launder some money in my businesses, my laundromat, and my post office that I own. Yeah. Drug dealer owns a post office. Laundromat's something that's normal. I launder money at my post office. Eventually I'll own that car wash and the taco joint. Oh, it was Addy, it was what it was called. I wasn't really looking for it. I knew where it was. Everything should be automated and good there. Really want to automate the methods a bit better. Maybe moving around some stuff there, like my graffiti. My graffiti. I just couldn't get that right. It did it twice to me in the way that it did it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it. But we all know that's turtles. Fucking bong, litter. Pick that up. Use it later. Meth operation. I make California Thunderfuck. That's what I make. My profession right there. This is go. Just good. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother with having them bag it up. That's how I know that that's good over there. So we'll get this. This. Alright, be safe. Like this, smash it with a hammer. Whoa. So we got some cleaning to do. We're gonna be cleaning. Might as well be cooking. Get rid of the bong. They need more ratty over here too. Hi Ariana, how you doing? How you doing? I mean, honestly, there's only 10 more cooking. It's gonna be such an uneven number, so we get rid of those 10. They only make $9 a piece. covered in $90. Ooh, I'm making $90 as we speak, just picking up this garbage. I hope I made $90 in it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Actually, I had some pretty crazy news, and if Aunt Vic is here, I guess I'll share it with everybody as well. As went to the dentist today, um, and I am gonna be getting some work done, like big work. Um, so basically, they sent over the referral to the surgeons. When they get it, they're gonna set up a appointment to remove the back teeth, all my back teeth, in the bottom and top. And uh, after I get that appointment scheduled, I have to call the community health, tell them about it, and they're gonna set me up an appointment right after that. Hopefully you catch it. Oh, you don't have any Pokeballs? What? But anyway, they're gonna set me up an appointment right after that. I get the extraction to size me up and whatnot because they want 3 weeks after I get my teeth extracted. They want to size me up for dentures, and when those dentures come in, they'll um they'll I'll schedule another appointment with the surgeon, and the guy will call me and say, "Look, I got the dentures in my hand. They're gonna remove the rest of my teeth and immediately put the dentures in." I don't know what route he's going. I don't know what route they're gonna size me and all of that stuff. I basically looked at him. I said, "Man, Doc, you're the professional on teeth, and I'm the professional with oil. I'm gonna go by your plan. I'm gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna do it." Cause I, he at first wanted to see if there's any bottom teeth that were savable, and that is not the case. So yeah, they're all going. Kind of like permadentures in a way. Even if they're not permadentures, they'll have dentures. But I told him, like, I just want to be able to play down an apple, like, all that stuff. He did suggest to me implants at some point, something that's more solidified, which would be my go-to. If I got implants, I don't care how much it costs me in the future. I would be too scared. I was petrified, and they made me very comfortable in there. If you're going to community dental, I'm telling you right now, it made me a little teary-eyed thinking about it because they made me so comfortable. I told them that I had like this anxiety about it, and they made my experience a heck of a lot better. That's for sure. You know, immediately let me know that they're not there to judge me. They're there to help me and all of that. And I'm excited. I can't wait. It turned into something that I got really really scared for. Yeah, it's the same one I'm going to. I'm seeing Dr. Bullock. Well, I saw Dr. Bullock, and he was a very nice gentleman. But the office is very awesome. It's a very good place. I wouldn't be scared going in there, Ari. They're all very friendly. They are. But yep, and then basically after it's all said and done, is as well, he wants me to go in and get them readjusted after 12 months of them being like in and whatnot. It's gonna be long, but can't wait. Done with this. Just finished cooking, so I can grab that. Last I checked, he can be on 4. Christine White can be on 4. Got Justin elsewhere, bud. She can be on 4. So she can be 2 meth, 2 cooks. Definitely gonna be getting a bunch of that stuff. Once we get a couple of chemists, we could have 5 here. So it's 2 chemists, 2 packers, and even a cleaner. I'm grabbing 2 more chemist stations, 2 more chemist stations, 1 more oven. Even if I have to go borrow off other people's salaries, they're only taking like 200 bucks a day. I just put them in there as, backup, but I can go and grab that easy. Which I might need. I need 3 ovens to be able to do this. Extra station. Um, yeah, I think it looks good. Happy to hear this. It's great news. Oh, for sure. I definitely want to. The thing is, my insurance only covers 1,000 every year, but they're hoping it kind of rolls over because the new year is coming up, and they'll be able to do another 1,000. But as I told them, I said honestly, I don't really care how long I'm paying for it. I know we can set up a payment plan of something. I just need something. I don't. I don't care if I'm paying on it for 10 years. You know what I mean? Like I'm paying. I'll pay. Like look good on my credit too. It'll be long term good credit. Let me no choice. Let's go hire another chemist. Soft teeth and gums disease resident family. Heck yeah. Angie was telling me that after the fact, but when I go in, I'll let them know for sure, just in case. Oh yeah, hire an employee, a chemist.
Hmm. Yeah. Alright.
$2,000 sign. Locker for it. Always keep some of that. Always keep some of that with me, just in case that happens again. Or a person ran up on me in my house. Man, if I knew where my car was right now, I'd reload my gun. That's out front of the got my kale chips. You got kale chips? Are you a fish? I'm just kidding. Maybe. I made them. No, they're probably pretty good. I've never had them, so honestly, judging them is not fair on my part. I'll admit that. So if I had tried them, and they were probably good, Paul. Sup, Paul? How you doing? What's your name? Paul Hernandez. Welcome to the team, bud. Welcome to the team, bud. Heather, Christine. All right. Post office done laundering. Over done laundering too. We're putting at least $1,000 in there for old Paulie. Sign in that locker. There you go. It a make sensation right there. We'll say this is where the product goes. I need to go get another mixing station, so ATM on the way. Withdrawing some cash. Even thought I'd had to, but there's not a withdrawal limit, I don't think. So, drawing some cash. And then go to the spot. There's no mixing station. Again, ingredients. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Probably even use get more. Put them on the front. Ah, it doesn't close. What's the point of doing? Closes it. I need it. Let's come back. As I will need. I was saying that too because there might be a time to where I might be taking a pretty long break from stream. I'll try to stay as active, keeping people updated in Discord and stuff like that. But there might be some days where I'm definitely not going to feel like talking. Okay. Ooh. In here? All
Here,
right.
grab one of these. Grab one. Yep.
Guys, I'm gonna probably call it for the night. Dinner just got here. Uh, and I'm gonna probably watch an episode of Better Call Saul with Jesse. I do have tomorrow off, so I will be on tomorrow. I'm Vic. Have a good night. Ari, have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Sweet dreams, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace. Actually, before I peace out 100%. Well then, yeah. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Everybody have a good night. Bye, Ari. I will be on tomorrow morning, and I will be on through tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Bye.